Alrighty. Good morning and welcome in. I was just trying to finish off something real quick. I was setting up my retainer. Dropping things off, pulling things out, moving things around. You know, just the normal crap. Alright. No, it's probably live. So today we're doing 14. I know what the next 3 weeks after this are. They're Genshin. They're doing another streamer love event for 4.4, or streamer event with we're doing a streamer event with a also with the drops when 4.4 comes out. So I think I like it because I like those ones because then they're also crediting streamers for the work that they do for them. So, but before we jump into and this is kind of part of it, so famous last words. I can heal a trial. No, I suck at healing. I heal myself. Self-love is important as a healer. I'll do kind of some daily things and also some other grinds on the relic. Because I don't want to do just 6 hours of Bozja content. That's probably boring AF. But there's other ways to gain stuff. But we're gonna need... I don't need a gazelle skin. I need a Gaga skin. That's another gazelle. What is it gonna be? Hey, it's Gaga skin. I forgot. I don't like leaving the nodes unfinished. It's like I don't know if you could call it a pet peeve or something else like that, but it's just one of those things where it's like I just can't leave it. Like if I was doing maps or something with other people, yeah, I totally probably do it because I don't want to, hold someone back because of my craziness. Yeah, that's what it is. Right there. Because my mind is crazy, and therefore I don't want someone else to, sit there and be like, wait for me to hit the node 3 more times. So I just kind of be a pal and don't do that to people when I'm doing stuff like that. But when I'm by myself, I can handle my crazy. Keep that mind sane. Holy crap, there's a lot of Gulios here. Gulos. Here, eat laser. I can dig it 8. Wait, I didn't think I was that close. Yep, 20 gagas. It's my next treasure hunt one. 2. Welcome in, Jetsy. Thanks for coming in, but please don't self-promote in the video. Sonar and Saiga students. Your patronage is very appreciated, but and I do support people a lot, but I also don't do yoga. It's nothing against people that do yoga, but I don't do it. I'm not that flexible. Let me get out of the map. What is this useful? Nothing I want. Then we got a beach lumber. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, who turns on their stance first? Kirito Blades. Dark Knight would like to tank for us. Okay, Sprout, we will support you. I will try to keep you alive. Kirito Blaze is currently a Dragoon, which is kind of off because Kirito should be a samurai or, you know, something like that. You would think. The Red Mage is still watching the video. I do like Ravana. This is a good fight. I hate that. I was shielding myself at the time. We have 2 shield healers. Actually delays that hit. Everything wants to kill me because I healed everybody. Nope, missed a butterfly. I never figured out why the butterfly's here. the They just don't make sense with this fight. I have a shield, Aeon. You're about to go over the edge, dude. Wee. This is the best music for, what is this, Heaven's Word? From the bosses in Heaven's Word. This is like some of the best music. Freaking Red Mage, why are you dying? Just kill him before he hits me. Thank you. We will give it to our Dark Knight Sprout. They did a good job. Didn't fall off. I am crazy. I'm not crazy enough to heal a raid. $9.63. I've been playing Reaper so much recently. I want to do some other jobs that I do enjoy. Or like my limited roulettes that I do every day. So I do trials, I'll do normal roulette, I will do PvP depending on the map. Let's see what is it. Yeah, I don't do Shatter. And then I'll do Alliance raids. It's like the only 4 dailies that I do anymore. Just used to tanks just like going straight after. This fight I used to tank all the time. In fact, I had it tanked so much that I had it memorized. I still have it kind of memorized. Alright, go forward. Okay, you're gonna go forward. Cool. It's non-brain dead patterns. What's going over here? Oh, no, too soon. I wasn't even paying attention. Parenthos. Now that we have relics, this boss dies so fast. Well, relics and gearing. This is the one she's gonna be doing it on. I mean, most people have their gear up to a point that you're fairly close to what the Savage Raiders have. I mean, there's slight discrepancies, but in the stats, but for the most part, fairly close. Shook it off a little early. Ugh. Dancer is one of my favorite classes. Not because it's a brain dead class, I just really like how flashy it is, and then also, you know, like it's just kind of fun. Plus, when I was doing keyboard and mouse, it was really easy to do. Like, I could do um, Dancer on KBM really well. In fact, when I first tried to do anything Savage, it was P1S. And, Summoner. It was P1S, and I was keyboard and mouse a lot back then. And solely, and it was a lot of issues because, like, shifting my cameras and stuff, I really was having issues with all that kind of stuff, but I could do P1S really well on Dancer and not die a lot. So, I used to play Dancer all the time for that. Now, I will heal an Alliance Raid. I'll just throw that one out there. Alliance Raids are easy. They're fairly easy to heal, straightforward. If you die in here, you're just an idiot. Well, depending on the Alliance Raid. And I actually do Alliance Raids more, and I get excited to get Crystal Tower because I actually can get those gems out of it. And get a memory. Alright, let's see which one we get. Oh! Your Vicene. I'm like really bad with 90 summoner though. I'm good, I just don't know the rotation. Never cared to learn. As far as I know as a healer, I heal and I shield. Oh, and we got a white mage. Let's see. It's not a bad setup for our team. Shields up. We need this on cooldown. I had never actually healed your Vicene. I have tanked it, and I have done it on like DPS, but I've never actually. Sucks. I'm never gonna get a break. Oh look. Force march. Go. Oh, we already have a death. I was thinking most healer kits are designed for raiding. Raiding and keeping stupid people alive. I'm not a stupid person when I'm doing it. I'm crazy. I wonder if, like, healers I've run content with, when I get in groups with them again, like, oh crap, not this guy. Because I do weird stuff when I'm playing. And so I always wonder, you know, does someone actually see me coming in this stuff and just go, oh crap, not this guy? She's dying decently fast. I'm quite surprised that she's not dying faster. Oh, we do have a dead body. I was gonna bring him up, but then we got like 1%, and they could have just gone back to the beginning, and we could have just. In fact, there's our black mage down. But honestly, with these, since you have these pedestals here, you just sit and you wait till it activates. Oh, he already got his Stink Buster. Well, that must have been 1 week tank stack. Ta-da! Alright. Kill him. Now, the funny thing is, if you stop moving with this even, like this, you still get the burn. You still feel the burn. This boss, this set was very interesting. I always like to do the sister versus him when I was tanking it though, because he's a very interesting boss. Holy freaking heck, where were you standing? The only way you could have taken that much damage during that attack is to have been standing in the gravity wells. Attack here soon. Oh. Mr. Bunny. We do not accept deaths in this team. We're gonna have to get rid of you for it. Oh, our black mage has died. Looks like I'm gonna have to use better shielding when we get to the other two bosses. Because my team doesn't seem to like to use proper cooldowns. Or seem to have forgotten how this fight goes. Stop casting crap on me. I tell you though. Doing Bozja and stuff. I've been doing it on Sage just for fun. Oh, for heals. Just for heals. And heals and reses. And gotta say, definitely teaches you how to lucidly dream. So if my team takes any damage there, I'm going to be ticked off. Minimal damage. We already have dead people. At least not in my party, but... Healer down. Oh shoot, I stayed on the wrong side. Oh well. Self-love. Oh. I like the fact that at least when she's doing that one, that she spins around for positional peoples. There, we go here. Mr. Dragoon, what did you do? Did you stand in the frickin' spike? At least as arranged. I don't have to stay in. Oh, come on! I wasn't even in that! I call BS. My team's alive. What about yours? I'm sorry, I don't have anywhere really to go. There's the bard standing right next to me. Go. Where the heck are you, dude? You just didn't want to be with the team, huh? Heals? Why do I need those? There, pizza time. Collars on pizza time. Because there's just a single pizza slice. In fact, this is the pizza raid. Because, like, there's so many pizza slicing in here. Dude, could you just avoid getting frickin' Vuln stacks? You know, that'd be helpful. Nope, I guess he cannot. This dude is just collecting them like they're, you know, hot crap. It's like he's playing bug snacks, you know. Gotta get your stacks in. Gotta get all your snacks. This part's fun. It's just the wee moment. I'm glad they put something cool like this in the game. Because, like, you don't ever see stuff like this much. Hi, man. We are missing 1, 2, 3 people. Dude, how am I supposed to do the lollipop in peace? If you are standing on top of me. Oh, we got everybody now. So this is the other trick I learned as a tank. And I really like this aspect as well. When they shifted us into these bosses where you're transitioning to a different room, a different area, you can tell if everyone's there or not based off if they're darkened out or not. Because if everyone's there, then it's light colored. Mr. Tank? That is a cleave. Get your bun butts in here. Okay. They're actually doing better in this one than they have in all the other fights up to this point. But I should not say that yet. None of my team is over here. It's puppy time! I want her puppy. It reminds me a lot of Tortle. Honestly, like a lot of its design. It seems very similar to Tortle's. Which, if you have ordered a Final Fantasy 16 Tortle plushie, they're getting ready to ship them out. Ugh, I really need some MP regen. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone. Should use that. Perfect time for that. Well, healing laser. Yay, good job, folks. Okay, who do you want to call? You drove me nuts. You're actually decent. You weren't too bad. We'll give it to Black Mage. You have the minion. Already got all music rolls. Just gotta wait on the cards. I got 2 comms. That's pretty... It's okay. I did my best to keep them alive. Let's see. Let's see what their rate is. We're almost an hour in, and all I've done is 4 roulettes. Well, it looks like we're probably doing either Leap of Faith or what's that other one? Air Force One. Oh, Cliffhanger. This one's easy. These are really good to do. So you're doing your challenge log, you can come down. Challenge log is a really good way to get, you know, gil and experience. You're doing leveling and stuff. You can get a decent amount. I mean, you have wolf marks here. Depending on what you're looking for, then you do your fates. You can get experience and gil out of it. Doing leave quests also. You know, you got crafting and gathering. They're going to give you experience. You know, so they do help out. A lot of it is, some of it is just gil for doing it, but you know, doing your challenge log helps out. But the other thing is, you come here to Gold Saucer, you can earn. I mean, there's a decent amount of NGP if you're looking to get MGP. I mean, this is like 2,000, 2.5 thousand just by playing mini games. And the mini games are really easy, and they're like one MGP per game. So I mean, like, here, successfully complete 3 gates, 8,000 MGP. I mean, depending on what you're looking to do, with your time and stuff, is, you know, if you're working towards something specific in the Gold Saucer or something like that, this is a really good way to get it. Or, you know, like, this is Eureka crap and Eureka sucks, so I don't ever do it. I mean, yeah, you should go do the Eureka stuff. But I mean, even just by doing the challenges, you can get, you know, a small handful of gil. It's, you know, if it's something that you see as something worth your time. I mean, if you're doing crafting, this is like really easy to help leveling your crafters there. Decent, amazing. In fact, that's why I get all this stuff here, because I just desynth it. One, it'll raise your crafting and gather crafter's desynth ability. So if you were to look here, oh no, my brand new marvelous wings need repair. But so if you come here and you look and you click here, these are your desynth skills. Culinarian's like the easiest one. You just go fishing. Just fish, just even especially ocean fish or whatnot. Yeah. But, and then the higher your desynth skill is, the better the item you can get out of it. So when you go to desynth, I don't think I have anything I can desynth right now. Nope. Anything else? But like, go back here. Like, if you have the Void Vessel, you can get the crafting item with a high enough desynth by desynthing, you know, the Void items or whatnot. I mean, we got star quartz and a bayberry cloth, and this cloth here is actually, you know, something that you could utilize. I usually just sell. Oh, sorry. I usually just kind of sell that kind of stuff. But it is a really useful way of, you know, getting your character level, different things up. In fact, there's even achievements around them. I think it's... here. Let's see, where is it? Decent. So here's Desynthesis. It has achievements for it. Desynth 5,000 times. The disassembler. You know, making collectibles. Here's a bunch of collectible stuff. I mean, they're not like big numbers for some of them, but I mean, you can get some cool looking different stuff. I mean, here's FX 2500 materia, extract materia. So, I mean, even the relics have it. This is the one we're working on. I mean, even just doing relics and stuff gets you the different. You can get achievements if you're, you know, that's something you're working towards. And sometimes doing the achievements are they kind of give you cool stuff. So like if I go back into field operations, it's about this, and so if I get up to 500 skirmishes in Bozja, I can become the skirmisher if I wanted. If I wanted 500 critical, decisive blow. I've not done that. I've done like a story 5 times. I wasn't doing it much during the week because you get like 20 people going. So here's another raise another player for 100 times. You did 500 times your guardian angel. So there's some really cool achievements tied to some of this different stuff. It's just putting in the time, a lot of it. And I mean, when I joined, not as many people, you know, I was between 555, in fact I might have been about 5.8, 5.58, and 6.0, so save the choky boat. I think I was right about there. And you know, so I haven't been playing like a ton of time, but I still have a large number of achievements and stuff. I think I got like 51 or something like that. Where's my currency? 2,000, need to go spend that. It's capped on the week, and that's not gonna matter. Alright, so we go to Idleshire. I should just use up the ones I have just to figure out which ones I need. Then also if you have the step 1, if I get enough of the other stuff, I can start on step 2 stuff. Let's go powder. gonna go to Doma. These are Aetherite to go to Gangos. Alright, so the ones I know, I only have the 3, so I have. So let's do. A warrior. New path. Okay, this is the first one. Resistance is not futile, is the one to start with. Now we have the Warrior's Axe. Now we'll switch to Machinist? Or Paladin, then Machinist. Let's see how many of these I can pick up now. There's the Paladin one. Here's the Machinist one. Here's the Black Mage one. Okay. Here's the Black Mage one. Dark Knight. I can do 2 more after this one. Summoner. We'll be able to figure out how many more do we need. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way because I don't have these guys on my hot bars. So I could bring my Gunbreaker one up, but then I wouldn't have anyone left. I wouldn't be having that one left. So now I need. So I got that one, and that one. So I got all these. So I got all 4 tank. And I have all 3. So let's see how many left I have to do. Alright. So we originally had 17, 6, 7, 10, 17. Yeah, so 17. And we picked up 1, 2, 3. And then I got dancers, another 1. I don't think I have any of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 5. And then I have the Dragoon 1. So I have 8 times 4, 32 is how many of the whatevers. We're gonna put these all in here. So I got 3, 4, Skull Ender. Doesn't look that great right now. Hopefully it gets better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've gotten 11 of the 17. Well, 11 is Summoner, Machinist. Oh, I didn't count the Machinist one. Black Mage, Dark Knight, Paladin. Oh, I double counted this because the Paladin is 2. So I have 1. Oh, you don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 7 left to get. On that level. The first one. Sometimes 4 is 28, so we need 28 of those. And then I'm gonna get some of this. I'm gonna spend some of my coins. Oh look, someone's recruiting. Lacus Satori. Yeah, see, there's only 19 people signed up for it. So I don't like to sign up for it when there's not, like, close to the amount that... So I have... Go down here. I have 1 hand. Spend my hands. And then I'll get the coat. Though I don't think I can get the can I get the coat box? 999. Nope. And your boots. And then this augmented stuff, you're actually supposed to be able to get... It's supposedly dyeable at this point. And then these give you benefits inside, well, the augmented do. So if you look at this one, there's no benefits, right? Out of my armor transfer now. But the half gloves hands of healing give you haste +1. And the feet give you haste +1. And since you're synced down to rename it. So when you're in this area here, you get haste +1. Zadnor also has its own set, but you're synced anyway. So all this, the other set, as you notice, it's all yellowed out and stuff. So it's synced down anyway. But this stuff isn't, so you'll get full vitality, spell, mind piety, everything out of those. So, all right. They had 18 people in Castro Blackness. Either we just have a stink lack of people. And I've noticed that we may go run Fates for a little while instead. Oh, I forgot to put on my protected shell. For a sec, where are you going? Oh, there's a dead person. Which is great because we can get that Good Samaritan. The other problem with not being in a party, on controller is if I'm in combat, I can't target an individual. So I have to use my mouse to target them. Yeah, see, it doesn't seem like we have like a lot of people out here today. Yeah, someone's like, I got the Seeing Horde guillotine. Like, I've gotten the Seeing Horde. I got the monk gloves, and I got the bow. I think. Do, 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 do. You're a long ways away from me. Someone's got it. But I mean, Bozja is also a good place if you are leveling up to 80 a character. An alt job. I'd probably say up to 81. And the reason I would say that is because kill it with fire. Has a very limited amount. Jesus. There's nothing like close. Hold on, 5 seconds to recruitment, and then 2. There's more people doing the engagements than doing. Oh. This is Slaughter the Mandragora. Ugh. This thing is a mount. Like, I love jumping into these because your chat just gets filled up when you jump into a critical engagement. Your chat just looking for group. LFG. Anyone got room in the party? I'm a healer. I just stand here. What's that? Resistance Phoenix, Resistance Potion. What do I have in there? Lost Re-Raise. Bubble Feeding Potions. Cure. Very fool. Dude's a fool for walking into our engagement. We finally had a shield break. Blue. Got some more people's down. Ah, shit. Oh, we got a couple memories. Rich memory of the dying and loathsome memory of the dying. Okay. There. So we go back to the headquarters. Oh, and I bought myself. I used my Bozja clusters to get myself the writing map for here. Oh, it's so much better. Let me tell you. Now I need 25 more clusters to get the other one. To get Zadnor's. And I want the mount too. Like, I had like 5 beams pointed at me right there. Go to Steve. Yeah, like having the mount speed here is just very useful. And I could use my Fenrir. I think if I use my Fenrir, I'd have +2 mount speed here, but Someone brought a couple extra friends for us. Cactus. Hey, look at that. I got Kindness of Strangers 3. I'm such a kind soul. Ah. I don't think I was paying attention to this fight. This goes like so much faster when you have like a herd of people running around. Oh no! Ah. Look at my achievement while I wait. I'm still getting burned. Actually, the other day when I was doing this, I just actually went back to the starting point because it was easier and there was really nothing like people-wise that okay, dude, with the book. You guys not see the dead body? Attack, shell. And we'll get back in this fight. Ooh, I'm getting burned. Do some stuff to keep me alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. There we go. Started at 0. We're now at 178. Oh, that's almost dead. Or gone, time-wise. Kind of like right in between the two. 7, 20, 96. This would be the most ideal one. Ah, critical engagement. Metal Fox Chaos. Sure. To understand. I see where they're at. Okay. So the easiest way to do this one is A, get rid of the girl. And then B, you just kind of target, what's his name? Deguza here, the Seek. Because this will end if he gets taken down. At least it's supposed to. Right, I'm going to over to the Fox. I haven't done the Fox one. Middle Fox Chaos. This one gets you into a duel, though. If you're crazy. Oh, man. Holy crap. I just seen dead. Ah! I'm wrong. I won't get invited to the duel. Crap. There's like 2 people alive now. 3. Oh, come on. He was in the wrong spot. Okay. What? Oh, so just barely on the edge of that one. I've died 3 times in this one. I was trying to get in the right spot, too. So I could actually do something useful. I guess quickly as we're rezzing people, we're dying. Hey, thank you. What the? Whoa. Like, I didn't even have a chance to prep for that one. That was mean. This guy is... No wonder this guy spawns a freaking boss. Or a skirmish. Yeah, you might want to grab someone else. I've died 4 times off this one. That Alex dude there, damn good. No, not a wipe yet. Still 2 alive. 3. This is like the first time I've ever done them. Until the 3rd one goes off. Okay. This way I can at least keep myself alive. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Now we can get someone else up. I don't even know. Crap. Am I still alive? Oh no, you're getting charged. You're of the holy body, so you might be a healer. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was way the wrong spot. I trusted them. The 2 tanks got me killed. It should have gone over by Bribble instead. See, everyone that I rezzed as well is also dead, so... uh... Hey! Now everyone can be rezzed. Psycho. I don't have a... I don't think anyone got offered the duel. Just got metal for that one. Two down there. Should be able to get at least one of them. I really like these skirmishes and critical engagements. They're actually kind of cool. But since I never really did them much, I don't know. I'm like the fox. We can get into camping. Oops. This guy's fun. I have done him like so many times. Whoa. Appreciate my 8 seconds, man. I don't have my protect or my shell up. Down with the bloody infernal. I got a big hug. So I'm very surprised at the rate that people die in the skirmishes. I mean, some of these skirmishes are just pretty easy. Did you, like, die next to me on purpose? Sorry, I need to do this first. Sorry about the nose, it's been bugging me all day. Last night, too. Any new notes? Nope. Load real quick. So my allergies, for some reason, just decided to go nuts. There's a whole ton of resistance fighters over here. Why is everybody always picking on me? Oh, I got some parts. I got 3 parts. Let's see, 0. Steve. I mean, I might be able to, 36%. Yeah, I might be able to get out there fast enough. Ooh. Fragments. Look what it's at. 79. Oh, no wonder it's so low. There's no one up here. Got a bronze out of that? It's so driving me nuts. I got a hexadrone. Dang. So just by slaying random mechs, you get your clusters. So it's always good to kind of stop and fight those guys as well. These guys are pretty rough. Ugh. Nothing for any of them. Skip that. To the north. Ah, there's that over. Sorry. Crap hanging on my news. That dude, pain in the butt. They're special hunts. And, yeah. He one-shotted me. It wasn't nice. Defend the unicorn! I have a unicorn. You get it as a mount. When you finish the Conjurer's storyline, and become a white mage, you have to turn back into a conjurer. And of which, then you can go and there's a mission to get a unicorn. Now we just have to eliminate Clarice. Yes. What's going on right now? There's a shortcut to this down here. Oh, it's our old friend, the construct. Shoot one more time and then go. This is what I constantly do. I get it down to like 20 seconds, and then I come join them. Because then you can get more into a skirmish, and you can get more points and stuff. Yeah. It's a lot of dead people. Far enough away that I should have time to get Milla here. Those things you gotta stretch the tether for. Oh, I got hit. I got stab shotted. Right at the end there. Yeah, it's hanging there. Drive me nuts. 3 dead. 4. Yeah, we got some good stuff off that other one we were part of. Crap. There we go. Someone got faster. Must have had Swift. Oh, sorry about the nose. It's just so annoying. Like even my air filter, whatever you call it, has been like going hard the last couple days. I don't know why. Like I know the weather just kind of changed itself recently. Like it's cool here, but it's not like wet or anything else. It's like, oh shoot, wrong place. So it's not like there's not like anything to like keep the plants and other pollens from being annoying. Ooh, he's a big guy. Alright, let's go. I'll keep you all rezzed. This guy's going down pretty quickly. Go here. Oh, critical engagement. Rise of the robots. I think I know what that one is. Barely got there. For anything on that one. Might be able to get down there and get a little bit done on no camp. Because I got 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what that one was. It's not too bad. I've just never been alive through this whole thing. Not in time. Oh, there he is. Bias already. Down to 20 seconds. And go join the rise of the robots. Y'all commenting on the math in the Alliance raid. This is pretty much just run. Okay, we are now set to number 7. Calibrate to primes. We are a prime. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. That's close. Okay, still set on 7. Calibrate to multiples of 5. Dare they make me do math in Final Fantasy? And it's not just once. Yeah, anyone else left? Any dead bodies left? Kashlakis. Fast enough. We might. It looks like there's a bit more people actually in here now. Starting to be more. So, Lacus might actually get more people in. This one. You know, having my mount speed up, finally. It's 25 Bozjan clusters, you know, mount speed. Actually really helps here. Now I don't feel bad on whatever mount I'm using and stuff. I do need to get 25 clusters so I can get the Zadnor one as well. Excuse me, Mr. Rotor. Why are you shooting me? Why are you trying to hit me? It's not like I'm shooting lasers everywhere. Just a tag on the road. Enemy. Why won't you mount? Oh, look. There's there's only like 14 people for Castro. Be able to get to anything fast enough. I probably can go over to main area. Well, probably don't want to do that right now. We'll do that right before we break. Is it the guy I'm thinking of? Yes, it is the guy I'm thinking of. If you can pass this guy as well, you can get a duel. But you gotta do them perfect. 19, 7, and 17. These ones, Sunday I went and did a whole bunch of fates in Asla to get a bunch of these. These ones, I was bored and I went and did a whole bunch of fates in Sea of Clouds for those. Whee. Yeah, so we'll be taking first break in about half an hour, so I'll just keep running around and collecting there. We might do fates for a little while afterwards, after we do the BRB break, because I want to get some of those clusters up, so I can get the dancer weapon up to the second stage, and then I can pick up the third stage, and then I can do so I can get the third stage, and basically with the third stage, then I'll have all the stages unlocked. And we can just collect clusters or whatever it is as we're doing stuff. If I remember right, the third stage is a Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. So I just got targeted by a whole lot of things. Hey, we got him. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Ginger Gaming. Oh, I got invited to a duel. Yeah, not taking that. I have no clue how to do that duel. Welcome in, Ginger, and your raiders. My name's Chaos Fire. A lot of people just call me Chaos. All my characters are Chaos Fire. I am a variety streamer, so... my Nightbot decided... I don't know why I did that, Ginger. I'm sorry. Let me, I've been messing with its settings and constant. Nightbot is Nightbot, though. Everybody knows that. I have to figure out how to fix what that one is. Very sorry about that. I can't seem to... see if I can find you. Show. It'll show me it. There's a box. There's an enemy there. Let me see if I can figure out how to fix that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. If I can turn that off. Trying not to die and do it. Oh no. Seriously? Would you just go away, you stupid thing? Should have ranged out by now. How do I get him back? Whoa. There's a rotor down there. Alright. Let me see if I can get you. Fix this. I'm not sure how to remove a timeout. This way. That should fix it. Oh no, did it just... What? Huh? Why did it do that? Okay, Twitch is being weird. Follow their instructions, and then it just does weird things. I'm very sorry about this, Ginger. Welcome in. Yeah, my Nightbot settings, I've been working on them for a while, so... I'm very sorry about that. Welcome in. What were you guys up to today? Yeah, I've been trying to get good settings around, you know, with like all the bot crap that goes on, and then also, but not, you know, unfortunately, timeout people. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the exact settings a lot of times. I've shifted it like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I did that. I'd have to check that setting in Nightbot. Yeah. Did I have my raids? I don't even think I turned. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, The other thing is I can't figure out half the settings in Twitch sometimes. Twitch has some of the weirdest settings. Let me go to the main area. Just pop out of Southern Front and check some of my settings. Oh, that's just... Yeah, I don't do Elden Ring. That sounds painful, though. I do have to say that. I've never tried, like, you know, like, doing those type of runs. Let's see. Oh. That's strange. That was so weird. I wonder if Twitch changed the setting. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Elden Ring, so I couldn't tell you who that boss was, but she does sound pretty hard. I mean, I understand, like, rune level 1 and stuff, so... that's definitely a setting I can understand. I've played plenty of games where... I do play some of them where you do have to, you know, where you're leveling your runes and stuff, or you're leveling your different gear. So, in fact, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you have to level up your gear properly or else you get beat on. Yeah, I know I had my raid set to allow people. I think I might have changed it for a way back. I forgot to reset it. Thank you for the follow, Valkyrie. Welcome into the horde. And thank you as well for the follow as well, Ginger. Yeah, I mean, I don't jump into a lot of the Souls game. It wasn't a game style I enjoyed. But yeah, I want to find some challenge to do some challenges. Like, I have an alt here on Final Fantasy XIV where I haven't leveled the many of the jobs, and I want to just do like a take a specific job and just say, okay, I can only use like fates or something like that here for leveling to get experience instead of, and you know, well, it's got quests, so quests plus fates, and not use anything else, and see how frustrating that could be. But yeah, I've thought of challenge runs. I've never been good with them. I know that and probably one that I'm going to be pretty bad at, in Assassin's Creed Mirage, they're going to bring in a zero death mode. And basically, if you die in that mode, and I think it's from the Souls, the zero death mode, where it came from. Where if you die, you know, that run is just, that save or whatever you're on is just gone. You know, that is ended at that point. And I'm terrible at staying alive because I'm a brute force player. Whenever I'm playing, I like to get in and brute force my enemies. So I always have like I always try to max out all my armor and everything, my defensive stats and stuff, defensive and attack. You know, get him in the right spots so that when I'm running around brute force and everything, it's at least easier. But yeah, I know that Assassin's Creed Mirage is actually, they're thinking about putting it in. They were going to do it when they did the DLC patch that they just put in, and that they didn't do it then. Yeah, go eat. Go do your after stream things. I know it kind of taxes on the mind to depending on how long you've been playing. So. See, Valkyrie, I love gaming. Gaming is like one of my big things. I've watched a lot of people game, but I mean, but a lot of it's like I watch people to find out if I want to play X game or not. You know, game X. You know, is it something that I want to jump into? If it's something that's been out, if it's something new, you know, I got to do the research. But gaming's been like one of my big things for years. Kind of like it's one of my best stress releases that I normally do. This right here, what I'm doing right now is this area is called Bozja here in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's there's 2 areas for it. Yeah, since the Sega. I started actually playing gaming before Sega, so I am a very old school gamer. I played on PCs with the word base, where if you walked up into the wrong pixel, you were denied whatever you're looking for. One of my favorite really old games is called Hunt the Wumpus. Is basically a grid, and you moved along the grid, and then you would have to figure out where the Wumpus was and kill it. So, yeah, and then, I mean, I picked up old Sega games as well. I had on the GameCube, they did a Sonic collection, and I had to pick that up because, you know, it's GameCube. It's Sonic. Everyone's got to play Sonic. I've played a lot of Sonics. They've done some weird things with them, though, so... But I really enjoy gaming, and then my son, it's something I can do with my kid as well. It's something that he's into. He does more the Minecraft gaming and, you know, stuff like that. I do more of these. My top 2 games right now are Final Fantasy XIV and then Genshin Impact. They're really easy to get into and get going with. Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up to level 70 and their Stormblood content. 30-day free trial. So, I mean, it wouldn't cost you anything to... If this was something to get in, I mean, this is an MMO. 14 was actually my first MMO, and I treated it like a standard roleplay game when I first joined it. I couldn't figure out half the crap going on. But I've been playing now for several years, and you know, I've learned how to figure it out. Yeah, see, I love Final Fantasy XIV. Is really the biggest game that I played that really got me into many other games as well. It was kind of my gateway. And it was Final Fantasy VI for me was the one that did that. And I love that one. I have like multiple versions of it. I started on the NES with that one, so it was Final Fantasy III is what it was labeled as. Oh yeah, I love the art. I've played, I think it's except for the first 2, I've played all the major numbers. And a lot of the side numbers and some of the other side content. I really like 14. They really have it like, they have this amazing art style, and it's, you know, they're always looking for ways to improve upon it. They've also got some of the best Final Fantasy music that I have ever, you know, like had. They have Soken, who's doing their music currently, and the man is just amazing. He just won a Gamer Award for his music in Final Fantasy XVI, and like that music was just wow. It's wow when it comes down to a lot of his music. But I love games with very beautiful art styles in them. I did the beta on Skull and Bones, and the art and the way that Ubisoft, especially Ubisoft with their designs around ocean stuff, because they've done various ones. It's amazing on their stuff there. But yeah. Oh, the music, it hits you different, a lot of it. And they've gone outside of the standard. So the first, I think it was the first half of Final Fantasy, they of 14, it was a different composer. I forgot who it was, but the music there hit one way, and then and I think it was Naba. I can't remember what his name was, but when Soken came in, the music, you can actually tell when Soken comes in versus the other, between the two composers. And both music styles hit much differently than, Final Fantasy has some of the best. I have found that, oddly enough, the Assassin's Creed series actually has some really good music to it. They do amazing things with their background music. It's very stylistic when it comes to Assassin's Creed. For the area that you're in. It's a stylistic approach to the area that you're currently experiencing. But I haven't really found many games that I've played where I've wanted to turn off the music, the background music, and put something else in. I've heard things about Valhalla. I've never played it, so I couldn't speak on the music. But yeah, I mean, even the Minecraft music is really good. I mean, it can kind of wear on you a little bit after a while, but it's really well designed for what. And I think that's another big thing that a lot of gaming companies have started to realize is you can't have a good game without a good music anymore. Because I think that's the one thing, because when you get really good music, you actually go out and you'll get the OSTs, or you'll listen to the OSTs and stuff for them. So, Final Fantasy, I've gone back. One of my favorite mounts is one of a ARR mount, and the music for it it's really good. So I like running around on that mount sometimes just to hear the music. But I think that's the thing, is that, game companies and that, an award for music wasn't something for many years, and now it's one of the biggest things. Yeah. And honestly, I never was a big music purchase person for many years, but now that you have the streaming services like Spotify or Pandora where they can put those in place, you can now get your favorite music whenever you want, pretty much. And I mean, and I, I like to use Spotify for my stuff, but um, yeah, I actually use Sirius XM in my car because I used to have cars with like 5, 6 CD changers, just so that if you went on a trip, you would have something to listen to. And it, I still have CDs in my car too, so. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I don't like. My phone isn't the main source. Like when I'm listening to stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you buy a car with Sirius, they always want you to buy their service, so. But I mean, I remember when you had to purchase Sirius XM, and you actually had to purchase the. And in fact, when they were two separate companies before they merged. But yeah, I mean, I've only had a few cars with it, so. And for me in the car, it gives me enough in-car options that I don't really need to use the phone. Plus, until we get 100% cell coverage across the whole country, it's not going to be, something that, because if you don't have really good coverage, you can't use your phone for streaming music and stuff. You'd have to have it downloaded to your phone. Oh boy, Inferno, my favorite guy. But oh, I still have a binder. I still have lots of binders. I have binders of games. I think someone was asking me how many games I had the other day, and I have like 3 to 4 62 CD binders. And then I have like much larger ones. I have a couple 100 CD binders as well. But then also in my car, I have a binder just full of CDs as well. I was never cool enough in high school to have the CD case. I didn't get it till after several years after. But nah, but I've always been like a big music person. Used to have to listen to the radio, right? The frequencies aren't the place anymore. That was the end of this fight. But no, I really like a boat car. I had the first car I had was a Chevy Lumina. And the original CD in it, it wasn't originally a CD. The original in it, or was it the S10? We had an S10 pickup as well. But the original thing in the cars were tape decks. And I think it might have been our S10 that we put a CD deck in. And then it would have been, and then my Lumina might actually come with one. Yeah, I think my Lumina was a 90s. It was like a 96 or 97. The S10 was like a 95. Oh, no. We're not playing Chocobos. So, but I mean, I remember my dad had this Subaru. They would take us to school and everything, and I think it was like an 85 or 86, and it just, it fit everybody in it, and that was its goal, and half the car didn't work right. And I had siblings that had to learn to drive on it. But the first car I purchased was a Jeep Grand Cherokee. The other ones I kind of got from family members or whatnot. And my Grand Cherokee was great, except for the fact that its AC was broken. And it would have cost more to replace the AC than to actually than the actual car's worth. So ended up selling that one. But I mean, making sure I have some sort of music capability with me. I have a fridge that plays music, so I have a smart fridge. So I can pump my Spotify through it. I originally pumped Pandora through it, and then I would do Spotify, but the Pandora I couldn't control remotely. Spotify, if you pump it to like a kitchen, like an Alexa speaker or something like that. Yeah, so Samsung has smart fridges that they've built, and then I think there's a couple others that also have their smart fridges. So it's basically a tablet on the fridge. It also connects up to my phone, and I have cameras inside, so I can see the inside the fridge part. So if I'm at the grocery store and I'm not sure if I'm out of milk, yeah, my washer and dryer are LGs, and they sing as well. They sing, and they tell my phone that they're done. But yeah, the Samsung fridge I really like. It's just got a LCD screen on it, and then it comes with built-in apps or whatnot. They do have Alexa tied to it, so you could do an Alexa from it and stuff. But the other thing with Spotify is you can have it broadcast to another device, and then from your PC, and you can be on your PC and you can control the Spotify, so you can watch your playlist or whatnot there, and skip songs and whatnot from your PC while it's being broadcasted on like your kitchen's, like a Google speaker or something like that. So you can always do that. Those are things that I utilize. I'm a big techie person as well. I've always been big into technology. My family have attempted to quell that, but I'm the tech person. Always had really good computers and stuff like that. That's the wrong one. I've always made sure that in fact, both computers that I'm using now I've built myself. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be a teacher. I don't have the patience. I love teachers, but I don't have the patience to be one. I get frustrated over so many small things. A little bit comes with my Asperger's. but being, you know, being able, but I have been able to teach people. My kid is, I think he's 9. So, but he spends more of his time at his mom's. In fact, when he's here, he doesn't want to do like school stuff with dad. He wants to have fun and play games, so. Come on, Rainbow, go down. Holy crap. Dying. You guys take aggro. I'm gonna run in circles. Yeah. See, I found that more people now, I mean, they're more willing now to diagnose Asperger's and other stuff than when I was younger. Oh crap, I died. Okay. I gotta take a BRB here in a moment as well. Oh, just takes way more metal. Snow. Closer to that up. Nope. Oh. Go back in to get those two. Wood pie. It's this. It kind of was. Crit. back into. Turn my notes into. Yep, we have that. So. Music. Is that a minion? Oh yeah, that's minion. Exit out of here a little bit. I'm going to take a quick BRB. And I think I need to get some more water and stand up for a few minutes. So I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Just stand up. Always gotta stand up every once in a while. I have to remind myself to stand up. Ugh. Alright. News popped up on my near completions. Hope you're feeling full now, Ginger. Yeah, I went and checked my Nightbot. The emote was a setting that I had never touched when I was working on it, so it was one that I had missed. It's fixed now. Yeah, I did take a break in my Twitch streaming, like from when I first started to when I first picked back up, and so I hadn't changed a lot of Nightbot settings during that time, and so it may have been something that they added in while I was shifted around between the two. So, yeah, I've been shifting some of my settings around quite a bit, but after being in some of the channels where, you know, you've gotten these spam alerts, giant spams from bots and stuff. Where's their kindness of strangers? 67 of 200. So, let's see. Check my currency. So basically what I'm doing right now in the Bozja area is they have these items called relics. This is one of them. This is one for the dancer. This is the dragoons, and then this is the gunbreakers one here. And my character is currently wearing the current relic, which is a different set. And so, but in fact, I can't get relics for this job in here, but for the different steps in the relics, they actually make it kind of tough. So they, the old ones, you had to collect specific stuff for them, which are these right here. These are like memories, different memory sets here. So you have these different memory sets, and what I'm doing is just running around. Basically, as you go around in Bozja, which is this large combat arena that they built, you can earn the memories for the relics. And so there's 17 of the Shadowbringers relics, which was the patch that these came out in. And so there's 17 of them in total. The current patch, which is Endwalker, has 19 because there's 19 combat jobs available. But the current one, it's just a tome grind, which is a form of currency in the game. So right now, so that one's just a grind there. The older ones are actually, you know, you had to do fates or do something like Bozja here. But then the other really cool thing about here is that there's achievements tied to this area as well. And Bozja was released with 2 areas. One called the Southern Front, which is Bozja, and the other is called Zadnor, which is a whole different area. And so you actually get, there's actually different memories and different stuff where you can earn them there. So, but there's a whole bunch of achievements that go with this as well. So, in fact, one of the main reasons I decided to do this was one of the other streamers that I actually, Final Fantasy XIV streamer that I've watched from time to time, he has been attempting to get every achievement in the game. And he puts out a weekly video on YouTube. His name's Cider Spider, of his recent exploits in, and one of the things he's working on currently is actually his Bozja and several of his Bozja achievements, which are mainly on the duels, which are one-on-one engagements, if you can do your critical engagement perfectly. So, you get invited to those. But, one of the other things you can do while working on all that is you can just collect these memories and other things. And so for the jobs I have, I think it was 7 of the base weapons left to pick up. Out of MP and didn't notice it. I have 7 of the base of the relics, and then I have it's 5 stages on each of the others, and then each one has 5 stages. But you can start one up, so I can have one set. It's like my Dragoon is set to, it's on the final stage, and then I do believe my Gunbreaker one is on the second to last stage right now. And then the Dancer, I have it set to the second stage, so I have started all those. And then what I can do is just collect what they need, their requirements are, for each one. And unfortunately for stage 2, it's like 60 of each of... it's 60 of each, or 20 of each of the... Oh, look. Critical engagement. Spotted. I like that one. So, of these 3 here, I need to get 20 for each stage. And then, and that's just each stage there. And minus the 2 that I already have, so it's 15 I have to do with that. I think it's like 300 of those I need. In fact, the ones that I currently have, I think I need 300 of each of them. And what I've got to do is just go around and, defeat things. The skirmishes and the critical engagements give me more of the other stuff. One other method that I can utilize for the low level one is I can actually go out into the overworld and do a thing called fates. And basically fates are just they're little fights like this, the skirmishes. And you just do them over and over again and just collect them. So, and each fate gives me about 1 per, but I have to go to different regions to do it. So, and this is not, and I mean, this is technically older content. This was around from Shadowbringers, which is, I joined at the very end of Shadowbringers. So I never really got into this content. I barely had touched it before Endwalker came out. And right now they're in, everyone's calling it a content lull. There's still tons of things to do in game that, but because there's no major, there's going to be a Final Fantasy 16 crossover in a couple months. And then until the summer, there's no major new expansion or new major story coming out. You know, people are just like, oh, you know, we're in a lull, we're in this kind of spot. There's always something to do in this game. Some of the other things I do is I do extremes with part of my free company, which is like a guild. We do on Sundays we do we'll do extremes where the current extremes, if you do a certain number of them, you can get a mount. You have to have 99 of the totems. Somebody got him. Oh, there's another one. And somebody got that one too. So what we do is we run those as a group, and we're just so, and when you get, I think it's 8 of the individual mount types, or you can get a special mount as well. So that's one thing I do. I kind of collect mounts. Apparently I have like a high score. I have a very high level of mounts. Some of the more rare ones, but some of them are actually tied to different content, so and some of the achievements are tied to different things. I'm not an achievement hunter by any level in any game. I like to play. If I get achievements, I think it's pretty cool sometimes. Trampled under. So sometimes, like in the games I'm gonna play and stuff, I'm kind of in a little bit of a lull on some things. So on my major games, well, Genshin's coming out with their patch on Tuesday, so their maintenance will be Tuesday, and so that will come out, and then and I have some things planned around that, and I don't have any new games until mid-February that I plan, and those are Skull and Bones and Final Fantasy 13. Oh, not 13. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. That's what it is. Which comes out end of February. Skull and Bones is mid. Early for them is on the 13th. And their standard release is the 16th. This is up. Must be a lot more people in here. My thing is, like, this content, even though it's old, there's so many people still playing it. That, you know, it's still relevant content. As you can see, there's many people here. So, I don't know this guy. This one is a learning experience. This is like the first time I've seen this one. Like I said, I didn't play this much for a while, so. I was going to call him Earl, but it's Eel. Here we go. Guessing what that does is it's going to give you the heck? How did I get hit by that? Just looked away. I guess that's why everyone was on that side. What the heck? Like, the eyes are everywhere. That's a funky. Like, there's a. Oh, this is a. It's the instance I was in earlier. Basically, they have instance areas. Oh, register for Lacus. Since I've done. Need to do a few more runs of it anyway. But they have these areas instance, so only a certain number of people can be in them at a time, which is still a lot of people, from my understanding. So if you were to leave the area and then rejoin it, you would actually you can get put into a different instance The only way you can like teleport and move around and stay in the same one with certain people is if you're in a party. Oh. We'll jump into Lacus. This is a dungeon for this area of sorts. The first part of this area, there's two sides. There's a bottom and a top. 23. More of them should go top than bottom, though. And basically, you got to get them to line up in how quickly you take out the this one is on the bottom. It's a hell diver. On the top, I forgot what it is. It's a big robot thing there, and you have to time everything out. Build top 9 bottom. That's not right. 23 was here. This was 12 top, it'd be 11 on the bottom. Then you have to take these guys down same time while protecting the little tunnel armor and then dodging mechanics. It's actually one of the few times I've ever seen them really close to each other. Black Mage. Ley line got taken over. We'll be ahead. Oh, being shot. And there's the top guys. So we line it up just about right. Now we just need to break this door down. 10 coins. Oh look, I've been in here with the guy before. With Ash, catch these hands. They must really like Bozja. Ugh. fact, I think only the tanks can interrupt that. In that case, now we have multiple sides and multiple rooms where we all have to split up, and as long as we get everything in the right timing, we can get extra extra loot at the end of the next boss. So basically we gotta get everything timed correctly over here. Ugh. And there's 6 prisoners to free. Five out of 6 prisoners have been saved. Now everyone can come and join in this fight here. Alright. This room always has a prisoner. Nope. It's got a Beastmaster this time. Got a button. It looks like we got all 6 prisoners. He doesn't shoot anything at me. I'll push the button. The button's been pushed, dude. And now we'll go up the stairs. And they should have already pushed all their buttons. Because once they push all the buttons, those doors open and we do another fight. not take out this guy. It's already been pressed. You're late to the party. This guy's annoying. But the thing is with Bozja and those, the setups are for like, you know, like so you can do this with up to 48 people. But then if you don't have 48 people to, you know, take on Lacus Latori, it's designed to scale. And is a donut. So usually the past times that I've been in on this boss, knockback, water's a knockback, fire's a man down. Nope. Another one down there. This is a tricky part because the tornadoes move. Oh no. Knock back and donut. Knock back. Don't attack. What? Oh, come on. I wasn't doing it. I got. Ugh. Okay. Hardcast our res. Nope. And that is complete. Build notes. Going fragment, going fragment. Those notes. I don't. Ah. One of the other things they have here as well is they have these build records. Apparently if you get them all, you get something. I forgot what it was. So I had to work very long ways on my records to go. 21. Ugh. Oh, sorry about that. Sure why I'm so tired. Shouldn't be. I think everyone's here. There we go. I'm just waiting for one of the tanks to just go. Okay, stay away from... Picked up. One is across. Two is a donut. tree was across. You gotta watch the birds. Nope, not that one. It's gonna be this one. It's the donut. Then we gotta take out all these dudes. Avoid everything in the process. And he's got these little beetles tethered to him. And so they take up his damage. So we can't damage him while they're on the field. Now we can start damaging him again. Okay. 1 is a circle, 3 is a circle, 2 is across, 4 is across. Donut. Depending on how he stands. I'm gonna get snapshotted. No, I didn't. I survived. I survived. Okay, I was originally right. And that is Castramlacus. We got the Life and Death Zodiac Age musical, which I already have. Close. Use my fragments. Once we get a certain number of these appraised, there's an achievement for it as well. Finally, something useful. Material here. Let's see if I have enough for 500 for augmentation. We got 99. We need a ton of coins. Alright, we'll go back into skirmishes. Skirmishes and critical engagements. Well, Nimrod. Oh no, no Fox Cass. It's craziness. I didn't enjoy that one. Need to study that one. Fallen comrades. See, I remember when this place was like super popping, and the critical engagements would come up, and depending on which one it was, people would actually go and line the outside. Healers would wait till everyone died, and then they would, you know, get their reses in that way. It's strange things that people do in games like that. But that's what my memories of Bozja really is. It's just a lot of this where people just run around. I'm gonna run away. There's two of them there. So we're just one. Deathclaw would have been just fine by itself. The Imbu, the blessed. Didn't seem very blessed to me. We're going to the cluster. Clusters, the Bozjan clusters, you get those just from attacking any of the magic tech, any of the mobs, just regular mobs. You can earn them through those. And if you get them, they're randomly dropped. I was at 0 when I started today. I'm at 4, so I mean that's 4 hours of doing this. So their drop rate's not the greatest, but you can also get a pretty good mount if you get like 200 of them as well. But I actually need to get 25 first, so I can get a riding map for the Zadnor. Make it so I can stay up on it. These guys are down. Someone got a duel. There's 3 duels. There's special one-on-one fights. The duels are special one-on-one fights that if you do a certain critical engagement correctly, without getting hit by any of the mechanics, you can be invited to a special duel. I've been invited a few times to some, I just haven't done them. Although I've never like studied them or tried to figure them out. I could probably go in and definitely die at it, but I mean, it may be worth a try at some point to actually try one. There's the Hexatronide tract over here. Oh, he got a better elephant this time. Deguza's a Sikh. In fact, the first time I know these guys mention, it's actually in Final Fantasy XII. They're one of the races in 12 that you encounter. Oh boy. I've actually been utilizing this content if I get frustrated or whatnot as a calming factor. It's a little bit brain dead. Ugh. Hey, he's doing pretty good. I think it is second nature to run away from a AoE. Ugh. John Walk. Yeah, we can tell what you were going for there, dude. So why is our progress going up? I swear we've killed several of these so far. Ooh. Duel must be over. Yep. Either died or... I don't think you won it. It'd still be going on if you won. 'Cause he was only about halfway when I left. Do... Ooh. one's done. Hold this down. We're gonna head down here. It's just a whole lot of this. For now. May stop the Bozja stuff here soon. And go for about another 40 minutes or so on Bozja stuff. See how much we get out of it. Then we'll go do fate. I'll jump into doing some fates. Last little bit. Aeneas the Tenacious. Vigil for the Lost. I like that. Out for a second here. A little tired. This guy, you gotta get out. Should get him out one of the first ones, because he's a big pain in the butt. Oh, this guy. This one also leads to a duel, which I would probably lose. I'm not very great with the duels. I'm not great with the one-on-ones, but I've never studied the duels, so I've never, like, gotten into them and stuff. And a lot of people, like, in my chat are just looking for a group. They'll go into these critical engagements, group up, party up with people, because you can actually get, like, your limit break and stuff built up in a party and use those. But I do the, like, this is content I can do solo by myself, so. Not opposed to partying up with people, but A lot of times you gotta have the right party. Wow, he's dying quickly. 43 out of 48 people in here. On each side. Oh no, I'm way in the wrong spot. I got out of that. Survived. I may get a dual invite. I don't have any notoriety, so. There we go. You got that one. 70 poetics for it. 30 from Cap. Oh, I did get invited to the duel. Oh, jeez. I don't want them. I still don't want the duels. Not that I got anything against them, I just don't know the duels. I think I need to learn them. Spend some time checking out videos. I don't know if anyone's got recent videos, though. So far out of the center of the... Wonder if anyone took the duel. It's still there. Nope. A minute. It's possible someone took the duel. Hold up. There's a skirmish back here. I think a lot of people just kind of follow. I've done that a lot too. Versus actually having their map up. But I know people that don't use their maps much, so... Whee! And slashers. We're now in our own slasher movie. More tired than I thought I was. Heck? Dang the house. And we just run around some more. Six, five. This one I need like 300 as well. I need pretty much 300 of everything. Alright. Nearby. Just jump in there. Duel's down, so that person died. I don't think I would last as long as them either. But this is war. Guardian, synthetic fabric. And this is... Oh, I need these for that. I need 2 more of them. Oh my gosh. Emote spamming. They're painting the ground and they're spamming their emotes in the chat. Ugh. 10 seconds. Till the begin. Muscular mommy. That was a mighty fart. Safe area here. Done this guy a couple times. He is going down fast. boy. I got hit. I thought it was in the right spot. I got hit. And we got another yellow one. Something else. 1919 and then use. I need 20 of each for each of the oh. Over before we got there. The thing is, there's so many people here that, like, constantly the skirmishes are being done. Constantly, you know, engagements are going on and everything else like that, so. It was actually moving slower than I thought. Turn. Oh, because nobody's here for it. There's like 2 people here. Oh, no, they came with me. So there's like 3 of us, 4 of us. 3 of us here. And then here comes everybody else. Let's take these 2 down. And I can't hold any more poetics. I'm capped on my poetics. I knew I was close. It's 2 more of the 7 weapons. This mount here, I actually just barely got that on Sunday. And I'm missing one of these links now. Last one of them. But it's not purchasable yet, so it doesn't matter if I'm missing one or not. Oh, kill it with fire. Oh, that one's... I like that one. Oh boy, I went flying there. Oh, John Walk. He got taken down. 7. Let's see. Marsac, Clarice, Yambu, and Zevon. I have all. Okay. It's not a new one. Got like a minute. Anticipating another skirmish 4. And then we can go kill it with fire. Oh, it's Perryful. That's the name of the guy. Even a mount. I think so. I think it's a Perryful mount. Let's see. Mandragora Queen. Yeah, Mandragora Perryful. Island Mandragora Perryful. It's one of the more rare mounts. This one I think is the most rare, but it's from the Island Sanctuary. You got a whole Mandragora herd that you can ride around on if you wanted. If you get the right group of people, you could all just jump on Mandragores and run around on them. I think that's a streamer. His name's Twitch Jaeger. Doesn't have anything about its Twitch in there. His name is Twitch Jaeger. He has nothing about being on Twitch in any of his stuff. Currently blue. Now red. Wow, another one up. Shadow of Death's Hand. Another set of sheep notes. Go stand. And the thing with Bozja, you actually unlock it piece by piece. So you could be new to it and not have access to everything that I have access to. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you're new to it or at whatever point you're on the story, um, like, I'm not all the way maxed, and, excuse me, sir. I was busy there. And so, like, I can't access everything in Zadnor yet. There's a couple, uh, final story pieces that I need. And so I'm not even fully completed with Bozja. Or, well, Zadnor is the area. Time to go. Almost missed it. Come on. Ah! I'm doing well on the birds today. Usually done better on the bird. He's dying fairly quickly, though. Oh, another guy down. Not as many people dying in this one. I have been in there where we'll just consistently fall. Like, you'll have like 5 to 6 people dying constantly. Which is one reason I actually like I'm doing this as a sage because A, they're my best healer. And B, I can res people as needed. And get those res achievements as well. I think that 40% is what I did on that one already. Minute and a half on that. Almost time to go, so drop these parts off. And then we go to the Fires of War. Mage Detachment. Oh yeah, these guys. This one's actually kind of a fun one. I have done some of these several times. Like, I've been doing this for like 2 weeks now. Well, no, we started last week. So only about a week of actually going into Bozja and figuring all this stuff out. It's, you know, kind of fun. It's kind of relaxing stuff to do, so. I find it kind of relaxing. I mean, other people may not. They may actually find it very stressful. I mean, if I was doing the duels, I think I would find it more stressful. Let's see, coins and lockboxes from there. So, and then it also gives you something to kind of work on. Like, sometimes especially like a game like this, where just like current content doesn't have a lot, you still have this older content that's still very relevant and still doable. I think any game that looks to sustain itself, you know, needs that kind of stuff, so. Oh, muscular mommy. Muscular mommy needs a res. Oh no. So we need to kill this one. so that we have a safe place. So when you go in and out and in and out. For seconds. Here we got a blue one. Who's this one? Patriot Games. I don't know which of this is. It's actually a pretty good one as well. So we'll join into that one. Going north here, there's a skirmish. I think that critical engagement will be the last one that I do. And we'll just do like oh crap, I got another cluster. 5 clusters. It's like 1 per hour pretty much. Jeez. That's the end of that one. So we'll just go join in there. It's up the bottom of my foot. Oh boy. I haven't been dying much recently, so I'm able to build up my metal. Every time you die, you lose part of your metal. You can't go down in ranks, but you could lose metal. So sometimes it may take longer to get up there. I still need 2 million. Foot. Oh boy. Meryl Streep. It's a character named Meryl Streep, apparently. You can find them. Muscular Mommy's in here. Let's take a look at Muscular Mommy. Oh, she's ephemero. What else would I expect from someone calling themselves a Muscular Mommy? Rogan are these like I like if you ever watched Futurama and they had the Amazonian race, which are, you know, just tall, muscular women. That's what Ro women remind me of. So Oh, she's already down. Mommy's down. It is not this mistake. I just rezzed her in the wrong spot. Oh, she has a little res. But she's smart enough to use the res immunity, so. We got muscular mommy back in the fight. Help us beat up the robot. That one and that one, so we're coming here to this square. Something being rezzed. Looks like we've got everyone up off the ground right now. Homie's almost dead. We're here. Lying there, yep. Oh, got him. There. So over here. And he's down. Alright. Which is on that skirmish. We're gonna hit that skirmish. I said this. Well, this is the last critical engagement. We'll get one more skirmish in. Or, we're just gonna switch to doing fates for this last hour. I really need a bunch of the blues, so. Targeted by a duplicus. A singlicus. Or triplicus. A duplicus. This one's actual thing is to take out all the storage crates. Blues, I picked up a couple this time. I got up to 10. But yeah, I've only picked up 2 blues. Okay, go here. And let's see. Do any other notes? Nope. All the notes I picked up. See, the thing is, you can trade the field notes for coins or for lockboxes. Lockboxes are like random. You can get almost anything out of them. Well, not anything. There's certain list of items that you can get from it. Most of them are these stupid indigo prisms. Indigo star magic prisms. There's also some other cool stuff. Rain boots. There are rainbows? I don't. Let's see what the rainbows look like. Huh? They're not bad. Definitely use them in glam somewhere. Somehow. At some point. Resistant Razor. She's Chalktober. Not a fan of Chalktober. Alright. So I got that. Minion. Oh, I got 2 umbrellas now. Same classic checkered umbrella. Is that a... That's that. That's crit. Let me look. What can we put on this guy? We can put crit on there too. Okay. So here I don't need to really do anything in Gangos. I do need to look at the journal for change of arms. Nope. Emotions. Nope. It's Delabrum, Regine, or Daladarian, Sad. See, Deladria I don't have because I haven't got all the way up in Zadnar. Okay, so Korthus Western Highlands, Draven Forelands, Draven Hinterlands, Churning Mist, Sea of Clouds, Aslong. So let's go to the Hinterlands and see if that's where I need to be for. Oh, I know why I can't get to Hinterlands. We need to go to Aylshire anyway. We need to turn in our poetics into stuff. And then I'm going to change jobs. I'm going to do Summoner because I've just been like... I've been trying to find different jobs. Like I do a lot of certain ones. But... like, Dragoon is my ultimate favorite. And then next after Dragoon is the Reaper and the Warrior. But I've played those so much in like just tons and tons and tons. I kind of got a little bored of them. Plus I also do them on Sundays as well, so. This is kind of like placeholding all my stuff more than actual me selling from here. My inventory. Yeah, never will figure out why people sell stuff under price. If it is worth 159, and you sell it for 159, you actually make a loss. Yeah, because of tax and something like that. But so if you actually just wanted to drop something for whatever the base price is, might as well just go to a vendor or just use there's an option right here. Instead of put up for sale, you have retainer sell it, and it'll sell for whatever the base price is. And that way you're just not flooding the market board with like junk. I usually just stick them on here as kind of a placeholder type thing. And then what I'll do is on Tuesdays after reset, I will just take them to the Dome and Enclave and just sell them there, because I can actually get a I can actually get, you know, make gil on them that way. All these here. Oh, here are my boots there too. Where's my rain boots? My retainers kind of turned into just a holding spot. I really need to do all these orchestration rolls so I can sell them. They're just ones I picked up randomly over time. A lot of them are from the extremes or other fights. And I just have to craft the actual music roll and sell it, because people will actually purchase those. Seriously? Six. Dark warts. And the baby clock I wanted to sell. 72 for it. Alright, that is everything. Right now. My inventory is clean again. Alright, go do a fade out here, see if this gets me what I want. So they're looking for blues. There's a minute on it. Okay, go down to those lower ones. Because that's got a minute on it, and I wouldn't be able to clear it fast enough. One, it level sinks you down to within the there. And two, I don't know what the actual drop is off these. But since it sinks you down, I have to use whatever it gives me. Which I would rather just, you know, like do these at level 90 because, well, I could probably just take these out in like a couple hits. 1 to 2 shots. Plus level 90 has some really good abilities. Oh, no Phoenix at this point. You, my friend, are unfortunate. Just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You are not at the wrong place at the wrong time. We got red out of it. Don't want red. Right, let's try the four lands. Let's see if I can get blues out of the four lands. This is probably one of the fastest ways to get the memories versus, you know, trying to pick them up through Bozja. Because I didn't actually pick up many on Bozja. Most of the time I just used... most of those that I had were picked up by doing fates, so... Ooh, chain my jar. Jeez, at this level you have even less abilities. Oh, you're not what I want. Feels so robbed. Like, I don't mind having lower abilities, but I feel like I have nothing. I think it really depends on the job you're using. So I feel like Dancer I was doing Sea Clouds with, and I really didn't feel like I was missing too much with the Dancer. But Summoner I just feel like I'm missing like everything. And I mean, these are the fates that I was mentioning earlier. Just kind of run around and kill things. I think this area should be giving me the blues, though, so... Trying to use the wrong button. I'm almost done with this fate. Alright, this one gives us blues. Right. Summer does not feel good at this level. Ugh. Oh, this guy. Because I still have a lot of the dancer's abilities right here. I think I'm missing one or two, but it's not a lot down. It still feels good. I think Machinist might be another one that, you know, wouldn't suffer too much from being down here. I can bring out my Machinist. See, we can see how that one feels. Warrior at this level doesn't feel bad either. It's missing the like raw intuition, which is like one of the best abilities of Warrior though. So well, it's kind of clunky at this level, but it's not terrible. Black Mage would be terrible at this level because that thing's changing constantly. Let's go 9 minutes on it. Go over here to the one on the Annex Shrine. So let's try Machinist. Let's see how Machinist feels at this. Because a lot of these I haven't played at these lower levels. Now Machinist I have, because I've done Palace of the Dead with Machinist. So, and that's why I can say that Machinist isn't as clunky at this level. because I've built machinists from 1 to 60 many times. It's just been a thing. That's in the... So I have to go lower. These guys. I have one. I think I have a Vanguard. So I don't have drill yet. But I do have a lot of the other stuff. So we do have Tactician. We have all our heated shots. So I mean, it's not too bad. I know we should be weaving those, but yeah, see, if we had drill, it'd probably feel a little bit better. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of like Dancer. You still got a lot of your abilities, and you still got a lot of your capabilities. So. I mean, this is thinking at 57. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's not great either. Oops, Tyrannosaurus. And because as soon as that fate ends, I unsync. Have all my abilities. My level goes right back up to 90. And so does all my strength and power. So. I mean, I've hit 3 of these much faster than what we hit. And the whole time I was doing Bozja, I got 2. So. Oops. Wrong guy. We gotta fight the Logatons. Probably group these up and just do them faster, but I had a rich. First parts are fine. I mean, you get crystals for killing them, so. Hey, look, we caught Amelia. Drew the attention of an extra. And because you're synced down, enemies in this area will, like, aggro to you. Because you're synced to a level that they would normally aggro to you at. And Machines doesn't feel too bad. It's more like I'm doing Palace of the Dead prep right now. And this should be the last one for this one. Yeah, I mean, I get a pittance of gil and a pittance of sills, but this is a lot faster than relying on Bozja to give me the stuff I need. Dragoon would feel terrible at this level. Actually, I know Dragoon feels really bad at this level. I recently leveled the Dragoon on my alt. In fact, my Dragoon on Rara is not, still not up to full. And my Dragoon and my Reaper are current jobs being leveled on Rara that I'm using for storage. So the thing with Bozja, it's a lot of fun just to run around and do stuff, but really wasn't, I did get more of the other lost memories than these ones. So their drop rate in Bozja is very, very low. Whereas these ones' drop rate is, you know, every fate you complete, you get one. In fact, I remember this fate. So the guy fishing right here, he's fishing for salmon. And the bears that are attacking you on the fate want his fish. Get where I can hit you, bear. So instead of getting their own fish, these bears are willing to steal from this poor fishing guy. And the guy fishing just doesn't want to leave and go somewhere else. That might be a special fate. Since its time is so long, it's got like 19 minutes on it. I want to see. Special task force. It's a single boss. We want to switch. I want to take a look at it. I don't know what that is. Those achievements. Trials, right. It's right there. Damage 3 crowd. Chase. Fast. Side. I don't see it. But Fate standard timer is 15 minutes. 30 minutes for special fates. Yeah, that's got to be a special fate. In fact, like single boss ones like this, I really enjoy them. Because you can often just quickly get through them. So, I mean, he's already 50% halfway gone. And the other ones, you would take a lot longer on them. And you're down. Level 53. Let's see. Depending on like how quickly he loses health will depend on like. Yeah, he's putting out damage. This is a special fate. Yeah, that guy's a special. That's definitely a special fate. Based off the amount of damage he's putting out, just those few seconds. You can tell. The special fates you can really tell. I don't even know what I'd want to take to be on it. I'd rather be closer to the top of the 30-minute timer. Because I mean, soloing those, you can almost take almost 30 minutes doing them. So we're just gonna flick that up here. I'm gonna AoE you guys to death. This is the boss guy. Or the Harriers. It's a heretic. So, okay. That's still doable. I think this one's up. Yep, it's up here. Everyone get together. Things are better in a group. H from my foot up to my leg. Almost done. One more after this game. See, these are poorly designed back when they were put on content. Because you'll hit the cap and then you'll keep trying to you'll hit the the cap, like you'll fill up the bar, and the enemies will still have been coming through. So you end up with extras of them in there, which in some of the later fates you'll actually notice that that doesn't occur as much. It'll take you directly to the okay, I'm looking something for him. Like chocobo feathers. This is one where you either kill things or you collect the stuff off the ground. Holy crap, these guys are beating on me. This is actually a challenge. I think the water is the water sprite is the bigger culprit in there. This one I need about 19 items. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Take you down. That should be everything I need for this one. Since that's a collect one, you can actually ditch out on them early. 7. So there's always an extra 1-minute timer on the collect ones. So if you had lots of people on there, they could all get their stuff in. So that other people can get all their stuff turned in and stuff like that. Even in Bozja, they have the collect fates are like that. All the collect fates are like that. Over collecting, well, depending on how you know, if you're the only one doing it, well, then you can just straight collect. But if you're doing it with other people, over collecting can actually benefit you and get you higher rank, depending on the fate and how much you've turned in. You basically want to turn in as much as possible on those. Minion puppy isn't even... He's just going up to lick the guy. Ash, we need more heals. Where are the eels? It's probably one of the things with fate. If you with the bosses like that, in the fates, you don't have time to really heal between enemies. Whereas in regular fates, you can hit 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, kind of heal yourself up in between them and stuff, so. Yes, I have picked up 10 of those in the same amount of time. I picked up in less amount of time than I picked up 2. Like I said, like, this farming for those is the actual better option. The other ones, like the bigger clusters, I was picking those up constantly in Bozja, so oh, look, we got a warrior coming to join us. Let's not have stance on since I still have aggro. Oh, there they go. Get their gearing. from base appearance. I mean, they're glammed over it, but they might be leveling their warrior. Especially since once the unsync went out, their health was about the same. And you notice my health bar is just way different. Alright, so I think we're going to end there. That's a pretty good spot. A lot more done. Got a decent amount done today. I like just popping around Bozja. You know, it's something to do here. This is my house. I spend a while trying to get it. I don't do much with it. Okay, 650. Not bad price. Yes. Here they'd be lower. Okeanis Tell. 350. Go to the other one. Trust items. So now I'm at even 20 there, 19 there, 21 there. So if I got a couple more of these and a couple of those, I could switch over to doing I could get my dancer one up to the next level and then put it on, start it on the next level and have one of the other ones there. So I'd have the 4, I think it's 4 stages. Riga, Pagos, Riga, hunting. You know, I have a list of these. Whips. Your minions. Oh. I used to have one for all the, spiritual. Oh, that's blue spell. That's a blue spell. But, yeah. We'll kind of end there. I think it's 4 or 5 quest line. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 augmentations. So, a total of 6 augmentations on those. Wow, I'd forgotten that. Yeah, we're gonna end off here. Thanks for coming along. Thanks Ginger Gaming for coming in and rating, and pointing out a few settings that I didn't have set properly. A lot of those are fixed now. Hopefully that'll change a lot of stuff now. Make it easier for people to raid me. Never noticed that I was missing those settings or had those on. Yeah. If you're a Final Fantasy enjoyer, whatever number you're on, hope you're enjoying them. Or if you're like Valkyrie, enjoying watching us play them. Don't forget to, drop a follow, when I go online, I often post it on my Twitter as well. That's my YouTube. That's my Twitter. All my content goes up onto YouTube, so this will also get uploaded there as well. And might break things out from there or stuff like that. But yeah, things are coming along. Next Saturday, for the next 3 Saturdays after this one, we are going to be doing Genshin stuff. That breaks into one of my Skull and Bones ones. But, well, they're doing a... Genshin is doing a... what is it called? I have to look at their Twitter. They're having this... So one with... so on Friday or Tuesday, when the new patch drops, 4.4 drops, they will have drops on. And the other thing is they're doing a what do you call it? Streamer event. Crap. They're having a it's on here. I don't see it. Oh, it's called the Twitch live stream event. You can find it on their Twitter. Basically, it allows for streamers to earn primos for streaming their content. A way to thank that Genshin is thanking their streamers for putting their content out there, putting everything even with the whole drama going on that I really don't care about. Yeah, so that'll be the next 3 weeks. On the Saturdays, I'll be doing that, and then we'll have some fun with some of the new 4.4 content and other stuff going on. But that's what's going on. As always, we're gamers. Hope you're enjoying gaming, and or watching us game. And we'll see you next time.